I always get confused where the stairs in these damn places. Oh, God.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed. And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Was there another trapdoor there? I doubt it.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I... Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. Here's your reward.
I would rather give them to Maggot. For me, Camelot are pretty shitty people in this game, it's obvious. Didn't Maggot do a shrine? Do you have anything new? I wonder. No.
The lost knowledge of lost people. I've often wondered if these scrolls... I only knew they existed, hidden away. As for me, I've long known. Thank you for bringing them to me. Now, we can keep each other company as we rot away to oblivion.
This guy is crazy. Nothing, no rewards. Just experience points, I guess. Okay, what other quest are we gonna do? There's something I was thinking about doing as well. Can we just eat this damn crumb and get this mission over with, I guess? Well, this doesn't look too good. We look like shit. Almost like we're intoxicated. I can barely even see where I'm going.
Busy. Whew, still. No, and sharing what you make. That's the spirit of like us. And now, thanks.
Oh, he's got a shop as well. Nice. Let's see. There's a bow I want to try out. He's literally got nothing of interest.
If you
Same thing. I want to try Slack-Tide for a while. Is this a light bow, by the way? It is a light bow. So it's gonna shoot faster. What other quest am I gonna do? Playing with fire. Let's do this. Put some. Ooh, stuff far away. Shit, gotta teleport again.
Have some spare food, Accord?
Sorry, I've got no time for chatting. I'm handling some. You're with the children. Shit! Fuck! Listen, please don't kill me. I can explain. I've been working on it, I swear. I think Leggett Denholm might actually be my father. I caught him giving me this strange look once, so I asked if something was wrong. He said he used to have a son but lost him young. Said the kid would be at my... So I asked how it happened, and Denholm told me. The weirdness got them. Swallowed their entire village. I wasn't with them. And that's exactly what happened to me. Except I survived because my mum told me to. I was 6. I don't remember much. Just my mum looking terrified and telling me to run to the town. I ran until my legs gave out. Stopped only when I reached the gates. That's when I realized I spent years on the streets after that. But it all lines up. Denholm's local, just like me. If I could remember where my village was, I bet we'd find something to prove it. But it is. I swore to myself that if I ever found that bastard, I'd kill him. I don't even remember having a father. It was always just me and Mum. He probably got what he wanted from her and left. Fine. Maybe he didn't. But he still wasn't there when she needed him the And now the children say he's a candidate for a knight. What a joke! What kind of knight abandons his son and the mother of his child to be killed by weird beasts? He doesn't deserve any of it.
Let me guess, there's gonna be a twist at the end of all this. For sure.
Of course not. What could he even say? Sorry wouldn't cut it. And that's only if he regrets anything. Honestly, I don't think I could talk to him without wanting to kill him. And shit. I really wanted to succeed in this mission. The children gave me a home after he left us with nothing. But if it's really him, I can't go into this blind. Not knowing would eat me alive.
Well,
You do that, and you tell me the truth. Thanks.
this looks pretty dumb to do. How can I just walk up to this guy and start putting myself, start inquiring about his his private affairs? That's kind of dumb.
They thought it might be easier for me to connect with the locals, since, technically, I'm one of them. I used to live in a village nearby, but the weirdness swallowed it up, along with my wife and son. I wasn't there. I was busy trying to make a name for myself in the army. I rarely came home. I kept telling myself that once I'd earned a decent position, we'd start a new life in Camelot. My son? He barely knew me, but you know how it is. I thought there'd be more time, that there'd always be a future for us. Well, I was wrong. I wasn't even there to bury them. By the time I found out, it was too late. My friends told me they buried them in a crypt near the town. I haven't even had the chance to visit since I got here. Not that I could. After the weirdness and the Red Death swept through the village, I've heard horrible stories of what happened to the people who decided to stay. You would do that? Thank you. I wasn't expecting this. But I'll try to prepare a reward for you if you manage to do this. The crypt was locked down after the outbreak, but being Camelot's legate has its perks. Here are the keys that will open the entrance. I'll await your return.
Okay, let's go. I'm guessing I have to first travel. Oh, for sure. That's really far away.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Whoa, was that a crit? Guess it was. I have a lot of wolf pells. Just get on with it. Inventory management can be quite stressful in this game. Oh, there's any marker around here to pass travel to before I get into that crypt? Shit. That was crazy damage from behind. Oof. Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo. I think I have a skill that I acquired, if I'm not mistaken, where charging a heavy attack for 3 seconds does insane damage. That's why that damage was quite insane. Well, I don't see anything around here. I don't think there's any fast travel point, so let's just head back to our marker, shall we? Wow, this did very shitty damage, bro. Okay, and that was better. Did he just glitch into the damn wall? That was weird. Frostbeaten warrior axe. That's new. But in general, most weapons that don't have any skill are kind of shit. Doesn't even do frost damage. Nothing special. It's just gonna occupy weight. No! Bro, what the hell is this aiming? First between warrior great spear. Got the Tyrian cobwebs. Camelot spearman. Huh. Elara claimed by the Waynians, yet her love still gleams. The lighthouse for her grieving husband. Shite skeleton. Are we really gonna take this shit? Eldrin, his son, silenced by the cruel winds of it, yet is Eldrin. Elara. Garrick, Eladrin, swallowed by seas endless. Morven. Gilbert and Elaine. Mira. Wait, that's all 2 enemies? Well, that's very disappointing. I was expecting that there would be more enemies here. Okay, whatever. I don't want to waste the Tyrian cobwebs. How far away? Let's go. We still can't get into Camelot, right? What a shame.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You're back.
Give shite skeleton. Yeah, there was a skeleton there, so he could not be the one alive.
But I was so sure. Shit! Damn, I almost got myself killed over this. How could I be so stupid? Am I even cut out for this mission? I nearly ruined everything.
You're shouting right in front of him, bro. Like, did he even think about this? Oh, fuck, bro. He's literally just admitting he's a spy. And his so-called father is just like, what, 8 feet away from him? If you continue this mission. Let's not go that way.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I need to focus on the bigger picture. If I can help the children secure, then maybe my real father, and anyone else like him, will pay sooner or later. The children of Morrigan are my real family. Thank you. Tell Self that success is close. I'll make sure I make you proud.
Okay. Probably just save this ass over there. If we lied, maybe he would have just killed him right there and there, and mission will be fucked up.
Oh, I know. A little bird told me he'd already taken the final step. I'm sure there were plenty of fake tears and trembling lips. Vin is quite good at that. It would have been a waste to see such talent squandered on his petty grudge. He needn't have worried. Denholm will pay one day. They all will. Maybe. When he's older and has learned the value of patience. I've nothing against a bit of old-fashioned revenge, but everything has its time and place. He needs to see the bigger picture first. That's when you understand there are outcomes far sweeter than death.
Is he actually his father?
But
That's what
enough
he
of
means.
this.
Yeah.
I must say, my fledgling, you've surpassed my expectations. So much so that I believe it's time for the next step of your fledging. I want you to make your way to the Forlorn Swords. High in the mountains there, you'll find a very particular nest. All you need to do is fall asleep. Well, that's for you to find out, isn't it? I can't tell you more than that. Both. Yes. Don't worry. We will see each other again. Now fly, my fledgling. Sweet dreams.
I believe we... Okay, let's go. Don't worry. Isn't that one of the places we don't have access to yet? Sweet dreams. Is anybody going to sell anything new for me, please? I'm looking to get new gear, bro. Nah, nothing. We can talk to this guy. I thought there was someone selling stuff here earlier on. Maybe I'm the one who's just mistaken. Yeah, we can access this place yet, can we?
This
Yeah.
of me
Okay, whatever. I knew it. Let's do this one as well.
place. I can feel it. Let us not leave it behind.
can't imagine how my heart rejoices that you didn't leave me here. Of course. If they want to face... I wonder where I'll go. I should head there. One less beast means at least one human life saved. I thank you again.
He's gonna get himself killed, bro. That bed was huge. We actually saw that bed accidentally. That bed was really huge. What else do we have? Let's try and get that done. Okay. Just follow the fucking path. Didn't we just come here and kill some enemies? Yeah. If that's the case, that guy is most likely dead. Infected skin. We have all that shit. We are past it. Yeah, we passed the session. Wait. That's another fast travel spot. Thank you. I'll take that. What is that right ahead of me? Are those horns? There's something there. With a flower. Maybe not. Let's have a look. There's someone there. Let's make a save. You never know with this game. Who is this? Beher. Yo, this armor looks cool.
Huh. Another vessel of flesh wandering these... I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from... Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their... Don't answer. All paths lead to it. You seek the crossroads, like all others before, as if it would save you from what await.
Yo, this game, man, you just come across people and they just start ranting and they don't even know anything about you and you don't know anything about them. So weird.
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss. It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter. Your soul is marked by corruption. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke. But your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word. Yes. Excellent. Let blood be the key.
Okay, let's go. Thank you. Ooh, he's got some moves. That critical strike was crazy. All that shit and bro, that was it. Bleeder Rogue, Aromatic Remedy, Honorary Sword. Dwell Knight. Bro, I just came here to look for one guy and I got some good shit. I will gladly take that. Show me what this is, shall we? 15 endurance. I don't have that, bro. Why endurance of all stats, man? Like, apart from endurance because of encumberment, I won't level endurance in this game. And yeah, my Percival boots are way better. I mean, melee damage of 25%, there's no way I'm trading it for decreased dash stamina cost. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry. Wow, this is actually 10 kg. Dual Knight ammo. Increases physical damage by 33 minute health. Why does it always be when your health is below something? Jesus Christ. When your health is below this, when your stamina is below this, it's just useless to me. Okay, maybe this will serve some purpose. Max health by 25, increases incoming health by 25%. Now that's something. What does the Honorary Sword do? Deal 100% more damage to staggered enemies. Attacks against staggered enemies. Blocking regenerates 50% blocked. Well, that doesn't look too bad. Anyway, this guy's way too much. Ooh. He's actually a young guy, and he was talking like he was some old. Whatever. I can't stash these items here. Okay, well, this was interesting. Is there anything else I'm missing around here? At least we got some new gear. Though I think it's mostly useless. Oh, it's this guy's. Yo, that mana shield is really helping me stay up. Oof. These guys are too small to actually hit properly. What was it? Oh. Okay. I don't see anything else that looks of value. Let me have a look at the map. Yeah, let's go back and look for that guy. Can we make this jump? Yeah. Nice. Agility of 70. Not bad. So where could this guy be? I think he's dead. This is where we also made that wish, I believe, so... Well. Can't see shit. Wait. Ah, there's somebody there. Yeah. Too late.
Please, don't hurt me. Yes, it's me. But look at me. I can't go back. It's the Red Death. I had to run to keep the others safe. My poor sweet Beatrice. I'll never know if she gave me a son or a daughter. But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere in this abandoned village. No one will ever find me, I swear.
I can't let this guy leave, bro. Yeah, if you... How can he promise when they end up being like mindless people? Like... Bro, we're gonna make the hatches.
I know I can't go back to Cunard or home, but I don't want to die before the All-Mother decides it's maybe when the sickness gets worse, I'll do it myself. If you attack me, you'll get infected too. Don't you see? You can't kill me, and I won't go down without.
Okay, let's go. That's how it's gonna be. Bye. Back here.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Ah, look who's back. You should have seen me yesterday. I haven't felt this strong in years.
Oh, nice.
Turns out Ailey's tea wasn't just goat food after all. I combined it with a bit of exercise, like she said, and here I am, fit as a fiddle. Guess the All-Mother still has plans for these old bones. Thanks for steering me right. Sometimes it's the simplest things that do the most good.
Excellent. Here's your gold.
You do? So that's how it is. What a damned fate. Still, if you ask me, it's better than desertion. At least now I can give his wife a year's wages. He went out with honor, even if it wasn't the way he would have wanted. Shame about the lad. He was a good soldier. Chose to die rather than risk infecting the rest of us. Here's your gold. His wife will be devastated, and his child's now an orphan.
I'll await your...
Okay. The weight of honor. Maybe I do 1 or 2 more quests and then we get back to the main quest. What else do I want to do? Starts with E. Likely a blacksmith. How do we know it's a blacksmith?
If I just stay put, everything will... Have some spare food, a coin?
Your help me might as well throw me in the stocks then. I want to go to my... To me, this is a prison. And the worst at least they don't have mutants poking at them. That damn will. What am I talking about? Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know what he's talking about. I can see what everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all of this. You hear me? I'll only speak to my family. And if you're planning to see them, tell them to come. Maybe they will manage to get me out of... They should have come a long time.
Let me guess, they are dead.
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that... bollocks. There's been no Red Death since... I bet she's the one who filled your head. Don't listen to her. You can... Good folk don't end up to... What do you want?
They made him look like someone with dementia or something. He looks delusional and confused. Ooh, what's this X marks here, bro? Yeah, his family's dead for sure. This place looks like a quarantine zone, right? So I think everybody's dead, in my opinion. Well, there's no way he will believe us considering his mental state right now, so wonder where this quest is going to.
Spare a coin for the hungry. Have some spare food or coin?
Oh, is that you, Roy? I won't list one more lie, and you'll all regret it.
What did I say?
Anyone could write. That's it. Goodbye. What?
Always a pleasure to see you. Damn it. Damn it. I know you tried. I can't run this hospital all on my own. Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients, just to have a long discussion about the business. Huh. What doesn't she have against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K on a purely theological level. Her words, not mine. And then it's all about politics. She says the influence of the Red Church is undermining the position of the All-Mother on Avalon. I don't know. Maybe people just turn to whoever is willing to help. If the priestesses aren't enough, someone has to step in. I know. That's why I'm hesitant. But some of them are also quite... No one can deny that their research into the Red Death has led to... I suppose, if I were ever to run a hospital with one, I'd have to make sure they don't get... You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money.
We could form a...
That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital's back, thank you. I've been alone with this for so long.
Why does this keep coming up? Wait, what's this? Ah, I saw this potion previously. About 80%. I'll take that.
Here.
I think the mice are probably gone to sleep. Man, it is night time.
Ah, a fine day for business. And perhaps for bargains, too.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. That I don't doubt. But you see, I prefer it when complicated sounds like the opposite of a... Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should... That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something. I need some
Oh, 67. Aha, that's true.
Don't let Leggett Denholm hear you say that. With how people feel about Camelot, a move like that could make the Merchants' Union... Not that we'd actually want to do... I can see you've put some thought into this. I can't stand when people pitch me a business opportunity and... Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the... Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Irwin, since we'll need an alchemy. The more support we have...
Okay.
Got money? Well... And... I assume you're here. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I? Touching. But I'll have to disappoint. The people of Kunacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, it's true that my business has been... Ever since they started strutting around Kunacht, people have been hesitant to use the services of alchemists. Afraid... fine. You've got... Not yet. But who knows what those rats will come up with next. They've already shown they're clever. Quarantining an entire district? Sure, why not? They're turning the Red Death into some incomprehensible nightmare, using methods far removed from anything scientific or rational. I wouldn't be surprised if they start meddling with my business soon enough. I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemy. Here's a list of items I particularly... Then I'll join this union.
Mandrake and Daffodil. I have that. Where was the Mandrake again? There you go. Can't even remember what that daffodil looks like. I wonder if he's got any I could buy. Wouldn't that be crazy buying from him to actually give it to him? But I do believe I have that. There we go.
Well, you finished quicker than I expected. Daffodil and as for the and the phase blood, as promised. I must say it's satisfying to know the red
Okay.
You doing okay? Hello. About Connacht. What do you want to know? There's not much to say. They told us the men here's gone out, and now they want to move us along with it. But the way they're handling it, they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge of the Camelot troops, we'd have been done in 3 days. He's a good man, but that woman of his, oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half the mansion. Yvain nearly lost his life trying to save her. Honestly, I'd have just let her burn. She wants to go up in smoke, be my guest. It's a shame about the mansion, though. I was born here, and I've been shooting a bow ever since I was a wee lad. Even as a nipper, I had better aim than boys 5 years older than me. Around 81 or 82, I remember being allowed to practice with the adults, even though I was what they were. So, and in Camelot during a war, who knows what might have happened. So I decided to stay in Connacht and join the Watch. In the Watch, I taught others. So I kept participating in tournaments. Then
Jesus Christ, bro. Does he have anything interesting in the shop anyway?
Leave it already. Hello. Gossip is for women and innkeepers. You should see Morak. She's a good one. About 3 years ago, I helped her fix her Osmond. Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, they really value my involvement, and that gives. Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how people say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried, and that bow has been on my mind for a while now. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say? That's what I like. Am I right? What about it? Then what? As it happens, I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic. Would you take it to him? You
Can I already share this guy wrote about? Merchant and Master of the Bow. Well, this guy's really got some.
Good to see you.
Do you have anything I'm interested in? Because this market is about 6%.
Good to. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that? Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark. Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. Oh, maybe I am. But I manage just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for any... Really? Oh, then you know exactly... A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, they were drunk. So I thought they caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I barely managed to slip past it. Oh yes, the gods. Avalon, the stars. And most importantly, my magical hairpin that brings me luck.
Oh, Malachi. Oh, God. They're fucking fraud.
Really? But he seems so nice. So that means my hairpin isn't magical. Well, my mum always said that if you believe in something strongly enough, my hairpin is magical. And I'm sticking to that. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
I mean, does she think she's Lara Croft or something?
Maybe so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
Oh, this is 100%.
You know what? You're right. That could work. I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you... Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money?
2,000. What? Yo, this is really crazy. Well, take it.
Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients.
Oh, that's a lot for 2,000 though. Do we get the ring though? The ring was quite expensive. Increase mana.
There's always treasure for those brave enough.
She's going. Yes, we get the ring as well.
Always a pleasure to see.
What's her name, Bonksy? Yo, that's a lot of shit we got for 2,000, I have to say. That's a lot. Especially this ring. Well, but anyway, whatever. I don't think I need the athletics though. Well, I'm what, currently 80 for athletics, level 80. Well, it needs to be done. Before I speak with this guy, what's the question? Is there... That's here. I think there are monsters that are also around there. Was that my imagination? Probably because of the fog. Okay, it's up there. Someone already died from coming here, no doubt. Looking for wealth. Place looks relatively empty. I don't see even any red enemy dots above either. What is this? Looks like there was a battle over here. With an arrow. Hello, is that it? Nothing else? Oh, here we go. Did I come here before? No, because I got the exploration bonus. Robbie's bow. We got it. Restores 20 stamina after killing an enemy. You have to persistently kill an enemy if it has less than 20% stamina. I wouldn't say it's that special though. Why is there nothing here? I can only surmise that I came here previously and killed these guys. Like there's no enemy. That's so unusual. Nothing at all. Really? Let me save in case there's a way to keep this bow. Just in case.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Bro, I'm trying to talk to you. Why is the fucking still stuff?
Hello again. What about it?
But I'm working out a different arrangement. I'm glad I saved. Let's see what will happen if we do that.
Hold on, that's not what we agreed on. When I make a deal, I stick to it. I don't change my mind like a weather. I thought we could have a serious conversation like professionals.
I knew that would happen. So what are the quests right now? It's ended. The price of healing. Let's just fucking give him the bow. I don't think it's that special, to be honest. I think all the bows I have right now are actually even better than it. Especially the one that you don't lose stamina if you actually hit an enemy. That's pretty damn good.
Coming back to... What about... Oh, quite elegant.
What? What?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story! But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good, or even better, living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
What the fuck is this?
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
No way I'm delivering this guy's letter.
No. Good advice. And in fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon. Back in '84, I was just... Hello.
Well, Red Bull. Hospital is more important. Let's go. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. But the fact that you lose such a good... Bro, no fucking way, man. It's probably gonna be the only bow of that type in this game. How much damage does it do? I wanna know. Let's go for him.
No need for that, is there?
He's just gonna waste the bow anyway.
Hello. What a... Hold on,
Oh, hello there.
If it's quality use... Oh well, truth be told, that's better than I expected. Trust me, I know it's not. This is a good start. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of... In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into... You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure.
Okay, so I guess we did well. No way I'm letting that good to just waste a perfectly good ball. Like, that's just crazy. Yo, what? Show me the fucking marker, bro. After some time. Should I stash this ball to H3? Healing potion. I don't need it. Wow. Let's rest.
Oh, hello there.
We still can't do it. Okay, whatever. What's the next quest I want to do?
Have some spare food or coin?
The seal looks good. I'm glad, Ferk, it's your problem now instead.
So that's a guy. What the hell was that just now? What the hell is this? It's glitching out. Okay.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those. I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing and on first, they stole my entire life's work. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in. Oh, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Yes, pyrolusite, my most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up. Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite and a little spit, and oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think...
For people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of it. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the... Well, I was pretty agitated at the time. Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety. You would do that. Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you. I think we could all use an impartial goodbye. It was nice.
Well, let's see if we can get our hands on some explosives. Can we make it through here? Yeah, nope. Or yes. No.
What's happening with Verkut? Is he going...
Should be isolated or killed.
That's a serious accusation. I'll be honest with you. Verkut is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers. Especially after the accident which, as you... Fine. Verkut will stay in Kunokt, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure... Here. This is for your excellently Tell Verkut of my decision. Let him make...
I get the feeling that if I were to tell this guy his son's body wasn't there... let's go ahead.
And you think... I don't know whether to thank you, but if what you're saying is true, then there might... You've given me. I'll await your...
And? Oh, So, does this mean Camelot still has a working... very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin... In return, I'll offer you a, discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never, ever interrupt... Oh, it's you.
Okay, let's see what he has. Oh shit, there's literally nothing, just this. Breaks armor of an enemy for 5 seconds. That is too little. I have Thundercall, and I also have this. This for blind I don't have. Let's take that. Weakness miasma. Okay, let's go. Is there any other question I'm really thinking about doing? See no evil. Still not coming out. Okay. Oh no, we can't do that. We haven't unlocked that place. I think it's gotta be the blacksmith here. It's gotta be Effer. Still can't talk to him.
Oh, I meant that I might need your help with a few small things. And don't worry, this time it's not about replacing it. I want to make something for a person dear to my heart. A battle hammer. Urfia will appreciate such work, no doubt. But I need a few things to get... For the shaft, I want to use black alder, a tree that grows... As for the rest of the materials, I still need to think about that. Thank you. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you because of some stupid piece of wood.
Who is dear to this guy again? Hope it's not me this time around. But then later. Wow. Considering how much a bear weighs, that's impossible. It's a light bow. How could you do so much damage? Okay, let's head to this place.
They said it would get easier.
Nah, let's not do this quest. I think it's gonna implicate that guy. It's pretty obvious that he's pissed off for what happened to his family. I think so, so let's just ignore that. Can't find any letter here. Ah, okay, whatever. I really think I should get back to the main quest. I'm getting so tired. No, let's not do that. Let's not tell the Camelotian about it. How do we get up there? Looks like we have to use the other fast travel points.
You need something?
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Eve. You feeling better now? Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm? Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my... Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake. If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the... How long can we wait? We're not some lazy... We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have... Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had it. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelocians. What gives them... I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. No, I tried talking to the Camelocians. They told me to I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The damn bastards come in here acting like they... Oh, wait.
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable. There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take... Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Cunard. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very... Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I've seen is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Cunard. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best. So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help. You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me. Ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia. And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find... Thank you. All Mother...
I wonder, is there anything around here? Let's get out.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
No fast travel point around. Well, I guess this is the closest one. Let's take that.
Watch where you're going.
Okay, I think where we're going to is up there. I have a lot of arrows right now. Burn some of them so we can save some inventory space. I knew it would be just a matter of time before I get stuck and can't climb a fucking boulder in this game. Like, the jump height is horrible. Like, really? Can't climb this? So frustrating.
We may be in for a fight.
No one sneaks up on me. You are
Ooh.
nothing but a...
What was that just now? Oh no, same guy. Wow, this looks like a fucking spaceship, you know.
Still alive? How revolting. Let's fix that, shall we? Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
Isn't this the guy I saved in the prison? Really? I saved you just so you can come to kill me. No, you're not gonna heal, bro. That's weird. Soul Splitter. Spell power by 15. Consumes. That is insane. Nah, if it's consuming mana, that's pretty much shit. Increases spell power by 5%. To apply shield or bone. 50%. That is quite good, but the damage is horrible. 15 to 18 damage. That's so low. Well, let's go. What the fuck is that, bro? What's that? Jeez. Jeez, bro. Wow, we actually doing damage to this guy. And my bleed proc also applied. Nice. Nice. That will probably help me improve my Asher as well. So nine stacks of bleed, 10 stacks of bleed. Go. Nice. That was a crit. Another crit. Wow. Nice. It's dead. Just like that. I hope I don't die, bro. What? Okay. Well, no point wasting the arrows. I'm not sure we can even get down there. This guy again. Stay down. I wonder if this will actually work. Let's see. Nah. The range is pretty impressive though, if you ask me, for this weapon. See? Can actually give it a try. Nice. Too far away. How do we go down there safely? I think we can do damage from that bridge. This, yeah. I can do range damage for that from that bridge. Instead of save, I can save my arrows for that. Let's go. How we get there though, I don't know. Let's keep moving. This combo is actually my best, man. Like these two weapons, they really, really woof. Ooh, there's someone here. Got him.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. But in the grand scheme of things, it's waiting for a customer.
Okay, what do you have? Inflicts poison. It's a weapon with tied tongue. I have something else that inflicts poison. I don't know if this inflicts more poison. Let's get it. On hit, has a 20% chance to apply haste. Leash bites. Attacking during a dash deals 112 extra damage. But missing attack. Why would I want this shit, bro? What if I say unique weapon? Just get it. I'm not sure where I get shots.
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop. You might also run into the shroom, the Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the Queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper. Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a... Later, fate led me to catching rats here. Off you go.
Okay. Let's go. Nice. Dagonet is just a knight. Trees are blocking me, bro. I don't think that would be a good shot. This game has a weird way of things getting stuck. Nice. Wow. This bow looks really good. It's a light bow, but the force between the arrow shots is insane. I mean, it sent a BF flying, and here we are. Sending the skeleton knight flying as well. What's this? Sage. Let's go. What's this? Ah, yeah. I hear the footstep of that giant guy. What is this?
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant. Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen. Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long. Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the Queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt. I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means. Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid. That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly. Yes, and in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one scroll. Indeed, I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more, but you must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer. May goodness and light guide you. May goodness...
Well, that was interesting. Jeez. Is that all there is here? Dig. Ooh, this is well hidden. What's this? Titan. We're picking anything up? Oh, is this Balos Bulwark? I already got that from a chest, I believe. Or those identifying stuff, whatever they call them. Give me this back. Let's go. In case something goes wrong here, I'm gonna try dealing range damage to this guy. How do we get down there? It looks pretty empty though. Ooh, it just disappeared. Shit. Oh, there you go. Nah. I get the feeling we're gonna fight this shit. Okay. Is he coming closer? With the sword? Nah. Wouldn't that just be cool if we could just snipe it here without having to waste any arrows? We're dead. I'm fucking dead. Shit. Wow, that was crazy damage. Wow, from behind. Headshot. I think I'm gonna die. I feel like there's like a fake, yeah. Just like. Well, I guess we can't chase it. I can kill it, but I won't be able to pick up anything. So that's a problem. I think it's probably best to just leave this guy. Somehow I think we'll end up fighting it. Let's go. No need for me to waste my arrows. What the fuck is this? Skeleton axe. Let's go combination of fire and ice. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Ice does the job. Skeleton Knights. Nice. So that was a summon.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of... Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though well, I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late. Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying. Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle. Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions. Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our Queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more. It's a no-win situation. Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line. Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order? She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean. She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family. I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
Really? What sort of messed up place is this?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom, and with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work.
Yo, this is insane. He's got no head. And there's like a hand stuck to his back. What the hell? And that's his head.
Hello again. Have a...
Okay, well, I guess we have to kill him. Yo, this is so weird, I have to say. What's this? Did they drop anything? No. Looks like everyone in this castle is dead. Like, what sort of queen is this, bro? She's got no... all her subjects are dead, basically. Ooh, there's more. There's no map, so can't really see where that Lady Claire's chamber is. But let's explore a little bit. If we're going down, maybe we can actually go down to where that creature is. I want to kill that creature and see what you get. Okay. Well, nothing here. Nothing interesting. How do you miss that? Dude. Nice. This is the best weapon for me. Woof. Okay. Throw multiple enemies at me. I just switch to those guys and I take care of the business. What else? What else? That's a lot of food here, considering they have no subjects. Everyone is dead in this game. Or in this place. The input reading is insane in this game. Like, for real. I think she's in that direction. Let's see what's here. So we head over there. Whoa, half of that face is melted. Who is this? Midwife. Well, let's speak to the midwife first, shall we? Skeleton Knight. Maybe we'll get something useful before we speak with Claire.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind. My little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets. No, no, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. They never were, and never will be. Yet they give me no rest. Last night, I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he was swallowed by the water. He never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me always. But I cannot find him. So I write. I write when he last showed himself to me, so I'd know, so I could go to him if I ever had a moment of peace. They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy, but you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart. The Queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do. Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace. Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing and... Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot.
Oh, great. I knew you would just have to do some shitty fetch quest. Nothing is ever straightforward in this game. It's unfortunate because I think that even leads to more burnout, right? Like everybody wants you to do something before you get to an objective, right? It's just too much. There's just like no flow. Well, let's go, whatever. Look for all the kids. I didn't see that previously when I came here. Oh, this must be this guy. 7th.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, the midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like that. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not. She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite. Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world. Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that... You're not... Oh, surely you don't... Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do...
What? Whoa, what was that? Huge critical I got there. Wow, that just eradicated the life. That was crazy. How come you have nothing? This is it. Look, man, the prince looks like he's dead already.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel? Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. The firstborn of the king and queen, a proper little princeling, almost grown, though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort which is why I'm full of whims, why I think only of trivialities, why I won't bother listing every one of my Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return, and later I'll try to... Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers. Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power. They say I take after him. Look closely. and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then. Spare yourself the trouble. You don't. The Queen's little lapdog.
Oof, it's got daddy issues.
You found the young master. Joy, start here. Take this. The knife must always be placed with the blade facing the plate, the fork with its tines up.
Okay, let's go. It's for the other guy. Writing is the fucking same. Okay, let's go look for the other guy. What the hell is this glitch, bro? It's kind of weird, right? Like you're just phasing in through the picture. What next? Who's this? Claire. This is Claire.
Pause. No, not pause. Pause in the letters. The letters to Bors, to beloved. These, all of them, I write. Letters to beloved Bors, I write. I write only letters to Bors, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
She literally has 4 hands.
There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved. My beloved. Bors. No, not. My beloved.
Scorching pathway. Cost 60 mana. Oh, that's Skeletonite. What's with her hair? Man. Poor princess. Well, let's go.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow. Though torn apart by dark magic, Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
That's it? Okay. I guess that's everything, right?
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart.
Bors the
Walking in
Ardent
the
Lover.
fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy
and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell, and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rites. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver, nor punishment swifter than love.
Okay, that was nice to know. Let's end this. Wow, look at his legs. How is this possible, bro? Well, let's go. We don't need all this. See, this is what I said about the pacing of the game. It's just so off. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Just come here and do this fucking dead run, moving around like this, doing what exactly? Well, I guess we are just supposed to stay on track.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower, forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window. She spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, A terrible pain gripped her chest, and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair.
What sort of fucking fairy tale story is this, bro? So just because she died, he felt that I've never met her, but I would never love someone like her. Bro, come on, man. This is just time wasting. Let's get out of here. So unrealistic. Well, where next? What's the next fucking place we're going to? Can we just get this shit over with, please?
In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Oh, what an obscenely long, unnecessary playthrough.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was? Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes. Strange. No, I'm sorry. Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him. Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry. My sister. I have two sisters, one older and another the eldest. She's the caregiver. She nurtures, she helps, she tries. She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love. She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is. She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything. It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. Enough. She sees all, hears all. I was writing something. Enough.
Okay, well, let's go. Well, I guess there's nothing here. Is that not the sort of music you hear in a court for a baby? Didn't you say something about a court earlier on? Here we go. Despair. Really, bro? Ring of Despair. Decreases incoming. Ooh, that looks good. Decreases incoming damage by 20%. Decreases incoming healing by 75%. That's not worth it. 20 for 75%. That trade-off is shit. One more with the sevens. That place down there didn't look like a seventh quarters or something. I don't know if we have to do this in an orderly manner. Maybe that's why there was nothing here previously. Yeah, I had a feeling that there was something.
Did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that. Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes when she was in a good mood, but when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold. Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne.
Sits on the throne.
Said he was busy. But he just sits there.
Funny. Who is your mother? We already know.
The most important one. She controls everything. Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Okay, well, we have all three sons. I'm gonna get a drink and then I take care of the midwife. Ooh. How did we get there again, bro? I'm already confused. Should be here? No, looks like it's the other place. Oh, the fucking stairs. Okay, let me go do something and I'll be back. Well, let's go. I'm expecting a boss fight anyway, most likely. I don't know. I can't even remember. Did I save? This one. So everyone is here, I guess. Oh, the two babies are on the back.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger? Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law. My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most. They look at me with horror. Brought into this world. She wanted them so badly, and still she took. They were never meant to be, yet she wanted.
Once again, I'm stuck listening to the madness these people spew.
Hello again, my lord. Are you ready for your order? Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own safety. Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the three sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given. As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an... Please, don't forget.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, let's make another save. I think it's gonna be a boss fight. Maybe two of them. Who knows?
Of change. You have
have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you some might. Do you agree? My role in all of this is insignificant. I am not the one who you will learn everything during the conversation. Splendid. Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better... The true natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another. Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, you will go to my home, the place that is my call, and you will take a part. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
Players. This place is so messed up, it needs to be.
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long.
Bro, everyone here looks like a zombie. They needs to be free, bro.
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly. Of course.
Whoa. Whew. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil or something. Okay, let's go. So basically, the blood even came to this damn altar. Well, let's go. No! Fucking hell. Wait, am I alive? What? Okay. What? Hang on, let's eat a meal. Yeah, this looks like Dark Souls kind of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save and we're gonna do this shit. So that's the queen everyone keeps talking about. Well, she's aggressive. Oh!
So cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Hell no. Wait, I couldn't loot her. Hold the fuck on, bro. Spectra sword. Coins gone goes. Wow, look at her body, bro. Like, is she dead or what? Like, they all look undead. Like, this is why I disagreed with the mushrooms idea. Like, all these people look like they are fucked up and they just need to be set free. Yeah, look at the king who's always sitting on the throne. He looks like an undead. What did we get? Let's have a look. Spell power by 15. Magic. Wow, it's 10,000. Crit chance by 7. That is crazy good. Spell by 10. Magic crit chance by 7. Okay, the spell by 10. Magic crit chance by 7. Yo, this is purely casting, bro. Physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. So this will be good for dual play. If you're casting and wielding a sword.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it, the relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death. Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you, the reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now.
Yep, it is
Your
cursed.
audience is over.
Ooh, Usurper's Crown, Robe. Oh, there's a lot of goodies here. Yeah, he looks messed up too. Wow, a lot of goodies. Let's have a look. Increases mana regen by 5. Spell. Oh, I like that. Spell power, magic creatures. I need something for mana regen. Increases casting speed by 100%. Wow, that is crazy. That's crazy. Oof. Probably when you're, I don't know, maybe when you're graded, the percentage will increase. If it does, if you can get it, squeeze it to like 200%, I may consider using this though. Even though I will end up losing, I don't want to lose that mana shield, bro. As well as the melee damage. Increases summon limit by 1. Increases magical crit chance by 15. Wow. This looks really crazy good. Magic crit chance by 15%. Wow. Well, we've got some interesting stuff. I'll have to see when I upgrade this shit. Anything hidden anywhere? Any chest? I doubt it. I mean, these two pieces of armor, these two sets of armor are really, really impressive. Oh, we can get them. I'm guessing, are we going to fight that monster right now? Before I leave, I want to see what the other maid has to say. Wouldn't it be nice to hear what they have to say? Ooh, there's something here. I'm glad I came. Umbilical scissors. Increases enemy commit by 10%. Why the fuck would I want it? Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25. By 10 for 5 seconds. I don't know. We'll have to see. Silk, Novumos, both satin stratos. Like, just look at this, bro. Why would you want to keep these guys alive? Like, I mean, come on. It's best to set all of them free. I mean, the butler or whatever, like, the royal jester, his head is literally in his hands. Like, fuck. This queen was really crazy. What's this? Ah, yeah, we came here before. Funny enough, his body isn't there, right? He was actually there previously. Standing just outside that room. Let's see Claire. Yeah, she's dead too. Claire's pain. Decreases mana cost when your mana is below 25. Multiply spell power by 1.25. That's not bad. She's literally just bones. I mean, check out how long her neck is. Like, what the hell did they do to her? Well, I'm kind of glad they're offering. Does she write anything else? Any letter? She was writing letters all that time. Okay, all done. Let's go. Just the butler left. As long as what we have isn't its head. Ah, he's still here. Custodian shield. Blocking has 25%. Blind. Oh. To blind the attacker. Well, there's a lot of goodies here. Let's go. So we really can't go down there to fight this guy or whatever it is. have no idea why they put discretion in this game, to be honest. Kind of feels weird. I'm not gonna waste any arrows. There's really no point. What is... Okay. Where does this lead to? We can't even access this place. What does the map say? Okay. How far is Margot from us? This is not too far. We don't even need to fast travel.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations. I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that sometimes it's necessary. And in times of war, a leader cannot appear weak. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience.
Now that I'm back here, there was an NPC I didn't come back to speak with him. Some dude who was standing somewhere with, I don't know, like a package on his back. How do I get there again? Ah, fuck, man. It's been a while. I believe he's supposed to be over there. Let me try to speak with him before I go to where the quest marker is. Oh, the enemies are back. How the hell do you still miss that, bro? Oh god. Really? This is crazy. Fine, let's take a direct hit. Nice. Where can I find that guy? Here he is. Potter.
Michelle. My shell is cracked. Where are my wings? She has not graced it. That explains it. My wings. My wings. No grace for...
That's all? Nothing? Oh god. I went through all this trouble thinking that there will be something, some form of interaction. Well, let's just go to the quest marker. Isn't this supposed to be where we use the lift, the elevator to go up there? Why can't we do that right now? I can't even interact with this. Correct. Well, maybe it's because we already completed this quest. And unfortunately, I think that small girl is already gone, dead, I don't know. There's no other way. There's no other way to get up there. How else can I get there? This is so weird, bro. Okay, let me make a save. Okay. See if this will take us to the objective. Yeah. Nope. Does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we still can't get in. Oh, now we can. Like, that's so weird.
You can see me. Hey, that's not how it's meant to be. The All-Mother holds all wisdom in her womb. The threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the in prayer. You will find greater wisdom than in all... Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness where her compassion once dwelled. What she cast away? A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me. Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned. Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it. Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul. That's not...
Ooh, well, let's just go down. Really? Again, can't climb this little boulder? Fuck. Where's the exit? Yeah, here we go. I don't think it's here. here we go. No. Do I need to climb this bridge? Maybe. Why am I even bothering, bro? I should just fucking fast travel with the bonfire. What am I even doing? Can't even do it. Oh, come on. Ah.
You lost or what?
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that. So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it hit. She's right. Surprising, considering the thing she's whispered to. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Thank you.
Yeah, great. Like I said, jumping is a problem in this game. Like you just keep, you have to backtrack unnecessarily because you can't climb over very. God, I don't know. Bro, you can't even climb over this. Ah. Come on, lady, shall we talk?
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Then let's... Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place? My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave. I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it? What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
You have a debt to pay. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself.
Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose. So, it's strange. Like I've been... And now... I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were... First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the... You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You... No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided it. There is much to do, but this time...
Okay, not bad. Oh, nice. Oh, you get max out. I have a lot of stuff for the corrupted priestesses. So if that's the case, I should put my bonfire on, get some stuff from my stash.
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Hold on. What do we get? True all models. Shall we fast travel into where? What's the next quest I have? Oh, it's gotta be this guy, Maggot. But before then, let's go back to the hospital. We can't really find that, so how about we just come here? Oh, I always have a problem looking for all the places here. Where could our hospital be? Where else? Stuff. Oh, does this girl have any new stuff considering we bought all her stuff? No. Yeah, here it is.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice. I try. I'm still responsible for the... And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated. Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free. Bonksy is amazing at what she does, but you can never.
Anything different? No, still the old models, Messi amulet and all that. Nothing. Restores 15 mana. Pretty much nothing different here. Okay. Well, let's go meet Margot, shall we? Back to the main quest. Where was that fast travel tablet? Should be somewhere around here. Oh, he is actually quite close. I didn't know that. Uh-huh. We're in the right spot. He said to wait for midnight, right? So.
You doing okay?
I may be able to change my housing look a little bit. I think the effort they put in for the decoration is so limited. It just feels like stuff you see from the outside world and they just put it there. It's like, yeah, here you go. It's kind of disappointing. That looks good. Let's leave that. Okay, let's sleep. Wait for nighttime.
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Cornoct will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Cornoct, and not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Cornoct, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return. People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins. You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the Seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Cornoct have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all. I don't, but perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Menhir would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Cornoct is enough for me. I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place. A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kunakt. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters. Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Connacht. I know. I already asked Anselm to honestly, I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are four. I don't doubt that. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position. We all have to endure these. Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
Nope.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Den. I can't offer more than that. That's my final decision.
I don't care about Osmond though. He's a piece of shit. Who are these people? Can't speak with them.
Just passing through. Good to see you. Until next.
I don't like Vitos. I don't like the Red Church, so I'm not gonna do anything about that as well. I think they're kind of assholes. Wow, look at that. What's that light up there? From that huge statue. Well, I think this will be a good time to take a break. More fresh quests. If this is still not coming up, then I think we... Yeah. This will be a good time to take a break, man. I don't know if they're gonna ask me to do all that stuff. I'm just tired of all this. Oh, can we speak with her?
And? But the inn stays closed? I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good thank you, Strange.
Oh, she's up there.